What day is it? Day 36. There's still two more permanent editions that I have not unlocked. And I'm going to just try and get the hovel and get to the corner rooms. Yeah, hovel. I don't think there's any item inside. So maybe there's an item inside. I've never had an item inside the hovel. Yeah, no item. Wasted 2 steps. Is the sound working? Just grabbing some resources in this corner and then I'll make my way through the other corner. Oh, I don't need gems in this run. Should remember that because of the hovel. Oh, office. Okay. Should just check around for items. There's the terminal. Oh, a safe. Brigade, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Manager. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. So March of the Count, we have to... Okay, so we have to read the book to figure out the date to this puzzle, to the lock. It would be too easy if the book was just in this room. Okay, I should note that down. I'll probably remember it when I come back to the office, but just in case. March of the Count. Oh wait, March. March is a month. January, February, March. March is the third month. March of the Count. Book. Office room lock. Okay, we already know this. The broken lever in the greenhouse. Zero, 3, 9, 3. 0, 3, 9, 2. 0, 3, 9, 1. 0, 3, 0, 3, 9, 1. No. 0, 3, 8, 5. I don't know what the year is. March of the Count. Book. Office room lock. So this is probably in the library, maybe? What are the chances I can draft a library right now? No. That would be too easy. I guess I should get the security and disable the key cards. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently in the estate room. Okay, so run payroll lets us put in payroll in the servant's quarter and the maid's chamber. Distribution of coin withdrawn from staff initiative program. These coins are distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Swan song. Okay, so the office lets you generate a bunch of coin for throughout the room and also for maid chamber and servant's quarter. Here is the... Wait, I can't have data transfer. How about remote terminal? Oh, I can connect to the other terminal from this terminal. So I can do the security stuff from this room. So I can do the keycard stuff. Let me order whoa, 20 coins in the inventory in the estate with only few houses. With only few rooms. Set this to low and set this to unlocked. What does the data transfer do? Synca? Let's check the mail. Fuse box repair, that's the one we want. The VAC light indicators that installed power instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. Screenshot this. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service visit next week. Gabe DC Power Incorporated. Okay, so if we sync up all the indicators to purple, we can get a white indicator. Gabe, yes, this is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Okay, so that's the sequence we need to get to. Off, I'll just write B for blue, G for green, W for white, R for red, and P for purple. It looks more like violet than purple to me. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Did I screenshot this? I mean, I already wrote it down on my note, but let's screenshot it anyway. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your promotion premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Maguire, McKinley, and McDougall, GKD, DKG. Are those like code names because they all have Mac in the front? Like aliases? I'm not sure. One has UI, user interface. One has input and one has OU, output. Maybe I'm thinking too much. Subject state changes. 1993, October 7th. I mean, I think I'm just gonna screenshot everything that has a date because all the safes have code based on dates. Subject next week. Oh wait. The theme jingy. Um the the what was it? The Christmas room. The boudoir did not use a year for the code. It was a month and then the day. So it's not necessarily the year that's in the password, in the pin number in the code, the lock. Sir, you have not left any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter, and Babbage. Okay, maybe if I just take screenshots of every single date, there'd be like as many dates as like between 1990, 1993 to like 1882. That's a lot of dates to go through. It's not going to be exactly as many as that, but it's going to be a lot of dates. There's also some from the 12th century. No. It might not be the year, so it might be just from 366 days. Just the month and the date. Did I try 93? I mean, I could literally go through all. I could just go through all the numbers from 1 to 30 to try and get the date. What was it the last time? Was it 1225 or 2512? 01 3 01 03 Maybe the picture has a date in it. I don't want to have to wait to draft the office room again a second time. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the library. But I can just literally brute force all the password because I know two of the numbers, 0 and 3. January, February, March. Something about counting small gates, but I don't see any gates in this room. Does that count as a gate? A water gate? A bridge? Is there gates in here? No, I have to go look up the book March of the Count in the library and then come back. One, 2, 0, 3. 1, 8, 0, 3. Okay. Okay, the sequence for the light indicator thing, the VAC indicator is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Where the coin? Where the coin? Where the coin? Where the coin be? There's no coin. Did I? Okay, let me check in the security terminal if the keycard setting changes from the... Yeah, low and unlocked. Yeah. Did I issue an item from the staffs? Did I order an item? I want to order the magnifying glass. What is easier to get, the magnifying glass or the metal detector? I've only gotten the magnifying glass randomly, I think once, maybe twice. Whereas the metal detector just shows up in the... in like the place where the shovel shows up. In the green corridor. The green three-way hall, four-way hall. Okay, it'll arrive in 1 or 2 days. Guest bedroom. Oh, so I think when you use the office room to generate coin in the room, it only spreads coin in the existing rooms. So if you have more rooms, you're likely to get more money. Maybe, or maybe it's just distributed evenly across all the rooms. Not sure. What can I use gems for besides drafting? If I have the hovel, I'm defaulted to using steps instead of gems. So is it like my gems are completely useless? Can I still use the gem for something else? I need the... I mean, I turned the security off. I turned the security to low. I could still get the key card, go back to the security room, and turn up the security. Nah, I think I'm gonna save the key card for when I'm going for room 46 to make that run easier. I have a lot of coin to spend. Compass and a sledgehammer. What is it? Just a gem? A gem and a metal detector. Okay. Now I just needed the magnifying glass and combine it in the workshop. More. Well, that sneeze came out of nowhere. Three keys. Oh, there it is, a coin. There's the coins. So
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara, and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Is that the billiard room?
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alizara. Until the dawn of the
I'm missing
following day,
items. Someone
I
opened the
will have
latch that I
nothing
didn't
more
open.
to say.
A boy who was once brave. I didn't pay much attention. None of that felt like the future. It felt like what we already know. Shadow in the doorstep. Logic puzzle. The gems are in the black box. This box and the blue box are both false. This statement is of no help at all. Um, Assume the gems are in the blue box, then the blue box is false. This box and blue box are both false. No, it can't be false. So this is a paradox. This is a non-statement. There has to be at least there has to be at least one true statement and one false statement. So the truth is true and false is between these two. So either this is true or this is. If this is true, it's in the black box. If this is true, then this is false. Then the gem is between these two, and now I'll just open the black box. How many gear rooms do I have? One. One. Yeah, this will only have one door. Ah, the broken lever. Car key. There's the antechamber. Did I get a vault key or a car? I can't check my inventory now. Oh, I can. No, I didn't get a vault key. I could go for an observatory or a billiard room. The fortune did point us to the billiard room. Or I could get a star from the observatory. Let's go for the billiard room since it does not require steps. Let's do some math. Quick math. 20. Wait, what is this? This is new. The center. I don't know what the center stands for. Maybe 4 to the power of 2, 16. 4 square. Square. Yeah. It's 4 squared, so it's 4 times 4, 16. Then what is it? 3 squared, 9. So this is 5 minus. Is it 5 minus 5 squared? Is it 5 squared minus 5 or 5 minus 5 0 squared? There is no 0 on the board, so it's 5 squared 25 minus 5 20. Is there any item in the pool? Is there any reason to drain the pool? Oh, I forgot to do the picture puzzle, the picture stuff. Okay, what is this? Chef. Oh, chef and chief. Chef, chief. So that's an I. That results in if space W count small gates 8 dates crack 8 safe. Yeah, I knew the first word is not going to be anything useful to the to figuring out the codes. The whole thing is not useful for figuring out the codes. The only new information we got by going backwards through the rag is just that we have to count small gates. Ah, dead end, also a dead end. Is there a safe in the laboratory? You know, after seeing the periodic table, I sort of blanked out everything else from the rest of the room. There's canisters. Do these do anything? Is there a month or a day? There's no month mentioned. Only that today is the day when the note was written. This requires the boiler room. Was it 3 before 9 or 9 before 3? What we figured out there? I can't spend gems. Aquarium. 3 gold. Gain 1 star. Yeah, I think I want to max out my stars since it's like a permanent thing. I think I already ate the apple, today's apple. So, dropped a red room. Gain a star. I mean, I'm only at 14 steps. I could try going back to the dinner room. Did I drop the dinner room? No, I drafted a bedroom instead of dinner room. I had the choice to draft a dining room, but I picked one that goes upwards, northwards. Ah, the utility box. Nice. We can do the utility puzzle. Okay, so we need... okay, so... pressing the off turns it to blue, and then pressing the blue turns it to red. No, pressing the off turns it to... You know, I think it would be easier just to press around stuff. Why am I not getting blue this time? I forgot what the condition for blue was. Okay, turn everything to green, then we get access to blue. Okay, red. I realized something. Pressing a color makes it go shift to the right. So I need this to turn this side purple first. Pressing a blue next to a red makes it purple. Okay, so I want which one was it? The third one from the right to be white. Yeah, this one to be white, and then I need this to be this. I need the fifth one to be red. And I need the sixth one to be purple, which it already is. Four has to be white. If I set it up like this, then I can press this to turn the next one into purple, and then this one into red. Does that work? Yeah. So I have this side figured out. Now how do I keep the white, red, purple? So this side needs to be off blue, green. So this has to be green. Okay. Oh no, I had it the other way around. This is green, this is blue. Blue, green, white, red, purple, and this has to be off. Oh, whoa. The wall. There's a wall. There's a there's a secret wall. I thought that was the room. That was only half the room. There's a thing here. A switch. This is next to the apple orchard. The Gemstone Cavern. Apple Orchard Gemstone Cavern tent campsite has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with 2 gem. Okay. We got the Gemstone Cavern. Okay, so the apple gives me 20 extra steps, or was it something like 20 extra steps, and now the gemstone gives, what was it, 2 or 3 extra gems? Yeah, permanent edition, gemstone cavern. Only one more permanent thing I have not unlocked. I have 9 steps. What can I do with the 9 steps? I could try drafting a red room to get the... Did I not draft the dining room? Let's try and draft a red room to get the star from the experiment. Pump room. I only have 6 steps. I can't do much. Does it count itself? Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 8. Oh, it does count itself. Nice. I can still draft one at the chapel. Was there? There's coin here. I like to imagine the coins we collect that we have to give up at the end of the day. It goes to some imaginary person, the people facilitating the game. That is not just wiped from existence forever. Oh, I have the broken lever. If I go into the greenhouse and I use the broken lever, does that mean the broken lever is permanently fixed? Or do I have to keep fixing it, keep finding the broken lever over and over? Well, only one way to find out. Guess no stars for me this time. So if I fix the lever, is it permanently fixed, or do I need to fix it multiple times? Every time the game resets? Shovel. I think I already have this, but starting to have a habit of screenshotting things. So these are the final star formation is the 20 star is special flowers growing in the greenhouse, which is these flowers with the gems inside. Yeah, I'm out of steps. I hope the lever is permanently fixed and I don't need to fix it a second time. There's a lever in the secret garden, one in the greenhouse, and one in the grand hallway. Is it grand hallway or great hallway? Save and continue. I like how the game lets you, like, makes you save after every single day. It feels comforting to know that your progress has been saved. Autosaves just saves randomly in some places you don't even know or remember. It's much easier to remember the start of the day and the end of the day. We have the 2 gems right at the beginning. 2 gems, 2 coin in the beginning, 20 steps. One apple costs I think one apple costs like 2 gold. No, 5 gold. I can't even remember the price of the apple in the game. Let me check out the gemstone cave. There's still this room here that we haven't unlocked. Maybe that's the final permanent edition. Ooh, gem. Do I get gems? Oh no, I can't pick them. I thought, like, whoa, that's too many gems. Imagine if we could get them. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. But I'm not sure that the foreman is gonna be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed me that there are 2 other ways into the side. Okay, we already know this. The tomb entrance and the basement entrance, the fountain entrance, the foundation entrance, which is the basement entrance. From that side, that I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. For a second I thought this is giving me like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet vibes. That the Terra crystals, the terraforms. There's a lot of a crystal theme in this gen. For some reason, gems and crystals in this generation of games. There's this thing here, the blue flame. That's 4 blue flames. There might be more. There are other. There are other briars, light things around. No, it's only 4. Okay, it unlocks something. Looks like a keypad. Okay. If the game was like more cruel, they would like make you come back here to get the gems or get the apples. Like physically have to eat all 20 apples to get the 20 steps, or 10 apples to get the 20 steps. But at least it's automatically added to your inventory. You don't actually have to come back to the campsite. Maybe canonically you start the day at the campsite, so that's already added for you by the main character doing it by himself. What was I doing? Went to the gemstone. The blue thing, the blue light. Where was it? Wasn't it here? Wasn't the blue thing here? Oh, it's here. It's off to the side. Oh, I thought like I had to light these lights as well. All the ones here. Elevator? A de-elevator, since we're de-elevating. Foreman's log. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we have first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I keep looking at the map, but there's nothing to see on the map. Chess pieces? I was talking about the chessboard. I was talking about, what was it? 64-piece chessboard, was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 by... what is... How long are chessboards usually? Isn't it 64, which is 8 by 8? So... yeah, chessboards are usually 8 by 8. This is 5 by 9, which corresponds to the house. Do I have to like checkmate the king? No, these are all my pieces. Okay, so I need to go to the rooms and find the chess pieces and then match them up here. But there's no these are blue pieces. There's black pieces and also white pieces. Do I need to find all of the same color, or there's a chess puzzle in the elevator area with the blue flames. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and sigils of the past and um, 1905. Foreman's copy, do not remove from the site. Realm and sigil of the past and pre. It's like a torn book. Of the first era found, either of the natural salting from the creation of our custom to the record various signs of the aid of they did not, in order that the realm might not be understood by the strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring especially to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of a designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. You know, my I need to move my chat bar somewhere more close to the bottom, because my chat is all the way up in like top corner of my monitor. Can't really see it much. Maybe I can move it next to the thing. Yeah, that works better. Okay, back to reading. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring to specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular mark of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. Here is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the realm. Even the adorned border around the sigil have a special meaning. Oh, is that like mountains? Two triangle usually mean mountain for me. A pentagon? Maybe that's some kind of city. Two lines through a longer line. That would either mean river or coast or sea line. Something to do with between land and sea. Wavy line, I had no idea what wavy line does. Something to do with the seasons, circle, movement, circular movement of the celestial bodies, no idea. The sigil, to understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is comprised of four things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, the border. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. So, pentagon core, four dividing lines, these eight. Oh, there's eight letters, eight people, eight modes, and then the border. The core at the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil gives us the history behind that name. Oh, Orinda, or is it Orinda? This place, the history of Orinda in the library. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any cipher, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. And there's a few other ones that are missing. Orinda looks like the price tag. Maybe I need this later. The core will come lines splitting the sledge from one sigil to another. The difference in number, style, and difference in this reveal several things about the realm. Trace. Counting the sigil will reveal transportation where they are on a ship or have expense of I can't read the book. It's like missing the parts of the book. Ships, routes, 8 rays on this, the direction roads, carriages there look like map, trail, another 4 ray, however, configured galloping. Locomotion ray here I used it for the route that rely on track-based travel. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat, scorched air, and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight ray to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning shape ray is used. A ray dotted falling circle is used for colder realms in snow. Yeah, I think we need to remember this for weather. If weather comes into play, windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent, curved lines, rays buckling under the high wind. So this is like wavy line, almost thunder-like, not quite as sharp as thunder line. So this is extreme heat waves, scorched land, scorched air. These lines have something to do with ships. the four dividing lines. The motes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaims. If they consider themselves mighty in air or blessed by artistic and economic fortune, okay, a six-line star is a tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherer. A circle with a line through it is agricultural, harvesting and farming based on society and culture. Martial, two triangles facing down. Generation spanning argument. That looks like a document or something. A word file. Metropolitan, large page. Large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. 3 lines academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, a box with a dot in it. Engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. A circle divided into 4 with dots in the 4 segments. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Looks like 6 panel shape. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of art, writing, music, and language. Borders, around each sigil is adorned edges, serving as container for information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders are always corresponding to the banner and national color of that specific realm. Okay, circles are white, black is big and small, filled in dots. Violet is this, another screenshot. This is green, this is orange, this is white. That's red, that's pink, that's yellow. You know, this white one is what I always consider red. I always see this as red. Orange makes sense, green kind of makes sense, but out of the green spiking in the other direction. Violet, that's new for me. Red doesn't make sense at all. Where's the blue color? Everyone's under the blue sky, so no one gets blue. Maybe we can make blue. Blue is the opposite of orange. If yellow and red are just spiky lines, then blue also has to be some kind of spiky line. Given that green no, I can't think that advanced. Pattern recognition, no, not pattern generation from sample of patterns. What machine learning does. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, modes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Okay, so this is red. Why is red the same as the heat wave? Or is it different? Or maybe there is no weather. There's a couple of pages missing. Maybe the straight lines. Maybe this straight line means it's a rainy realm. The dividing line. No, I don't know the weather, but it's red. These are martial people, so focus on military and combat. A pentagon, which is phi something, a realm starting with F. If I paid attention to the storybooks, I'd probably know the Raymond. Ferdinand, no, something in the real world. I mean, something in the history book inside the game world. One of the realms. There's something that keeps flashing on my computer, on my second computer. Not sure. Banner, red banners, martial fog. Oh, okay. So the two lines equals a fog. I should write it down. Two lines striking through one line is fog. So okay. So that's the information missing from the weather. So it's red. There's fog. It's martial and something to do with four ship lines or something to do with four ships and a nation starting with F. Maybe we'll just get an intact copy of the full book. Print screen, 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 print screen. I think in real life you're not allowed to make scans or photocopies or photos of certain books, but I think we should just ignore those rules and laws. No one should have copyright over knowledge or information that are valuable to everyday life. Okay, there's the chess puzzle there. There's still a couple of doors we haven't unlocked. There's still one permanent addition we don't have. We have a guaranteed 2 gem from here, a guaranteed 20 steps from the apple orchard. So, and the guaranteed 2 coin from the allowance. The only thing we're missing is a guaranteed 2 keys. So maybe the next permanent unlock will give us guaranteed 2 keys at the start of the day. Do I have any item? Let's go for the root cellar. Maybe we can get some green rooms. Maybe we can get a shovel from the courtyard. That would help. No, it's a metal detector. Still, we might be able to get a magnifying glass and combine it with the metal detector. Making the mecanium was a bad idea for mecanium common was a bad idea. Like I need to get the utility room and the security room first to get more doors on the on that round room. Magnifying glass. No. What is this? Sledgehammer. Storeroom. Oh, shovel. Should I go back to the courtyard just for the digging? Ah, pawn. Pawn is in the storeroom. Should I make note of the pieces in every room? Okay. This is storeroom. Store room. And it's pawn. The pawn is the most common one, so it's gonna show up a lot of times. No, I should do it the other way around. Pawn shows up in storeroom. Okay, I'll start a new page just for the puzzle, for the chess puzzle. Chess puzzle. Pawn store room. What was it? There was 5 power pieces and 1 normal piece. Is there anything in this room? that would be too easy if there was a chess piece in the default entrance room. I don't think there's a chess piece in this room. Let's go dig up the courtyard, and also no chess piece in the courtyard. So we can place our rooms wherever we want, but I think the chess pieces are always the same in each room. So I think the combo is going to be different each day based on where we place our room. But we can go back to the chessboard anytime, since it's outdoors, not part of the main house. This is a permanent unlock. Something's beeping. Something's beeping and I can't quite make it out. Oh, there. Is there a date here? Friday night? I'm going to be so like agitated every time I see a date. No chess piece in that room. Was the rook in a nook? Okay, rook inside the nook. Closet? It probably is just a pawn in the closet. No, nothing in the closet. Some of them are well hidden, so I might have to check carefully. Kitchen, bedroom, pantry. I need some steps. I'm gonna get some food. I have some apple drink in real life. I lost a lot of steps going to the gemstone cavern and also thingamajiggy. What was it? The elevator down into the chessboard area. I keep forgetting to check for the chess pieces. You know, I don't think I'll be able to get all the chess pieces in this run. Let's just focus on getting through the areas first. Getting to the final picture. Anything in the hallway? Any chess piece? This looks new. This also looks new. Let's get some gems. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. If we assume this is true, then the gems are here, and this is not an empty box, then this is also true. Then this becomes false. That would mean the empty boxes are both true. That would mean I can't do this. This is starting to get difficult. Oh no, I should just assume which one is empty. If it can't be the blue box. Unless these two are empty. And if these two are empty, okay. If we assume this is true, then the false box contains the gem. Oh no. Only one of the empty boxes could be true. Let's assume this is false, then the gems are in this, either this or this. Then this is also false. Then this is true. I can't do this. B, W, BL. There's assume this is true. Then this is also true. Then this is false. Okay, it's in the black box. I'm starting to struggle with the parlor puzzles. Oh no, security door. I'm going to go downstairs and no, dead end. Dead end. Yep, dead end. Is there anything further in the utility closet? Ah, it closes again. I thought it would stay open. Did we get the security room? Well, I guess with 47 steps I'll probably look around for some chess piece. This counts as the basement, so it's not part of the foundation. Okay. This is not part of the foundation. But there are pictures here for the picture puzzle. So maybe there's chess pieces as well? The parlor has to have like something like a bishop or something. Since it's so much thinking. No, a pawn in the parlor, but it's a black pawn. Pawn. Parlor. The chess pieces in the chessboard are all blue. The ones inside the house are white and black. Parlor has pawn. Are they all going to be blue rooms for the chess pieces? Maybe the chess pieces only show up in blue rooms. Ah, I forgot to use the secret passage. What did I... Root cellar? Yeah, forced to call it a day. Dead ends. Shovel lockpick. I want the hovel so that I can get through the area faster. Hovel and a compass is a good combo. Getting through the getting to the rank 9 quickly. car keys. Mask, magnifying glass keys. What was the piece inside the office room? Is that the king piece? King office. And are we sure there's nothing in the mailroom? So far, every chess piece has been inside inside the blue rooms. Is it just hidden behind something? I had to think of the mailroom as like as a night. No chess piece, but every other blue room so far had a chess piece. Okay. It's much harder to spot the chess piece compared to the compared to the do hallways always face I think hallways always face for north facing. Yeah, so this is probably gonna be a dead end, and one of this is gonna be the other side. One of this is gonna be dead end. Chapel definitely has a bishop. That's like so prominent right here. Bishop, chapel. So we have a pawn, a rook, a king, a bishop. We just need a knight and a queen. Another pawn room? Oh, one of those puzzles. I think we just need to make every corner green. What is this? Allowance token. Okay, our allowance went up by 2. I can't read cursive. It's too much effort. Mr. Nogula Ann wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. If I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetic brigade. Cluster ground access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on so there is something to either side of you. Okay. I think it only opens up the little area to the angel, and then you have like two dig sites next to the angel. Nothing big, unless there's something to dig up. What's in the study? Was it a king or a queen in the study? I forgot what was in the study. Oh, a queen in the study. Okay. Study. Queen. Now we just need a knight. This is the 8-gate one. The 8 gates and the calendar with the... What was it? Was it November? November is 11. 11 11 08 or 08 08 11. D8. Zero 8 0 4 A B C D 0 8 no 0 8 one part is definitely 0 8. What is the other part? The other part has to be 11, right? 1 2 3 4 5. Maybe it's 5. 1 2 3 4 8D. Okay, let's try this. 11 0 8. Enter. Clear. 12 0 8. And oh, it's 12. Why is it 12 and not 11? Another bad letter. Another letter with negative stuff happening. Number 2. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion for a month or two. It's all lining up, and all for our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be more opportunists who loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use what was it? Mount Holly's flexible floor plans for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Is there something to do with the date? Do I have to use a date from one letter for another letter? Okay, so there's the vault, there's the foyer, there's the Great Hall. We have the pawn in the storeroom and the parlor. We have the rook. We have the pawn pretty much everywhere. We have the rook in the nook. We have the king in the office. The queen in the study. But they're not the same. They're not all the same color. We have the bishop in the chapel. We have the knight. I don't remember where we saw the knight. We should begin these trials without delay. Once you arrive, if you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Caleb. Oh, a secret floor plan, closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? I mean, if it's a permanent upgrade, I'm always unlocking it. What is this? The dimensions? Oh, this is where the magnifying glass comes in handy. Is that the width? No, that's 8 meter and that's WH. Is that W or M? I'll just print screen this, but I probably have to use the zoom for something. Wait, why isn't my... Oh, it wasn't working. What? My print is not working. Oh, okay, the game's it's lagging. I'm just trying to print screen this. Never had a print screen lag before, but I think it's the Steam software that this is 80 W 5.97. Oh, I think I realized something. Maybe this is like Are these like 9 ranks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No, not quite 9 rank. This is 7 meter, this is W8, this is W 5.9, this is 6.5, this is 4. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Is this like the dimensions of the house? No, 8 meter is too small. Are these sofas facing each other? I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at because it's not like a neatly drawn. It's like a rough sketch. There's dimensions of the thing. There's two doors in this room. This looks like sofas facing each other. This looks like a 8-0 or a 0-8. This is probably a table or a desk. Maybe a shelf. And this looks like what, 0-9 or 6-9? Could be 69. Or it could be just the design of the house. This looks like a wall. They didn't finish drawing the wall. Okay, I print screened it, but I probably need to zoom in for something. Bunk room, furnace, boiler room. I don't want to use the gem. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. So far, the chess pieces have mostly been in the blue rooms, but they're also in the chapel, which is the red room. What did I pick for my... Did I pick the shelter for my main outdoor room? Let's just go with the bunk room because it has 2 pawns. Keys. Does the 2 pawn make a difference to the chess puzzle? Courtyard. I'm trying to connect to the foundation. Let's go to the den. Pawn. Is there a lock chest? Running shoes. So you lose 2 steps in the gym, but you often get the running shoes in the gym, which counteracts each other. Let's go to the parlor and get some more gems from the parlor. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. The box with a false statement contains the gem. If I assume gem in black, then blue equals true, white equals the box with a false statement contains the gem. So if black is false, then a box with a true statement contains the gem. If black equals false, okay. The other way of doing this is if white equals true, then black also equals true. Then blue would be false, and if blue is false, that would mean black box is empty, and these two are true. Conversely, if white equals false, then black has to be false, then blue has to be true. The black box is not empty, then the gem is in the black box. But the box with a false statement contains the gem, which the black box is. And if it contains the gem, then it would be true. So, okay, so blue contains the gem. This is another pawn room. Observatory, Mechanium, dining room. There's a knight in the observatory. A diamond and a Southern Cross. So pawn, rook, king, bishop. I wrote it the other way around. Study, queen. It should be queen study. Okay. Knight in the observatory. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 pawn. How many pawn was on the chessboard? I think there was only 1 pawn in the chessboard. But the queen in the, was it office or study, is only a thingamajiggy. Only a, it's a black queen, not the other queen, white queen. But then again, the chess pieces are all blue. They're not all black or white. There was something about the cloister. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Here and here. Oh, okay. Coin. Can I make the queen lord the scepter, like the tomb statues, angels, allowance. Is that 2 more extra coin? Yeah, 2 more extra coin. Mr. Nogle, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on this state. We have learned from our dealings that your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mr. Babish. Well, I guess I have to thank my predecessor, whoever that is. I more prefer kindness over generosity. I kind of want to go back to the chessboard. Nuke has the rook. Observatory has the knight. Office has the king. Study has the queen. Chapel has the bishop. And I can place the pawn pretty much anywhere. There's like pawns scattered everywhere. Yeah, let's go back to the chessboard. Oh, wrong way. Oh, secret passage. The secret passage does not show an open door on the map. Will it, like, once I complete it, will like an opponent show up and I have to play an actual game of chess? Let's see. Nuke is AB B1. Office is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. Okay, that opens up. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Okay, so when I was a kid, I always started with the knight. Knight was my favorite piece. My predecessor really liked the rook, but then they buffed the queen and nerfed the movement of the rook, changed the rules to make the rook weaker. Uh, Normally, you play with the thing that you're adjacent to. So in Pokemon, if you like Psychic type, you are usually like either Ghost type or Dark type in real life. If you like Fire type, you're probably a Water type in real life. Same with like chess pieces. If you like Knight, that means you're either a bishop or a thingamajiggy, a rook or a pawn. If you like king, then you're either a queen or a bishop. So my piece would be the knight, but me myself would be probably the rook. Resilience of a rook. You may draw 4 plans up to 4 times while drafting the 4 corners of your house. Only the corner rooms? That's a lame power. It only affects like the 4 corners. Okay, what's the knight power? Mantle of the Knight. Add armory to your draft pool. Pawn. Whenever you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. So promotion. the pawn promotion. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. How about the king and the queen? Each time you draft a room on the queen side west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. Okay, the king and the queen piece are going to be really powerful. Each day you may choose a color. Room of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That's extremely powerful. Like when we need to go to a certain room, that would make the game a lot easier. A lot easier. When we have to go to find a certain room. What was the bishop? You do not have to pay Tethys. What is Tethys? Instead, gain 30 coin for the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. I don't know what Tethys is. I was so looking forward to the Nook Rook, but it only affects the corner rooms. Like you have how many 45 tiles, and 41 of those tiles are unaffected by the Rook. The king piece would really make the game easier. The queen piece would help us get more keys. Yeah, I think I'll just go with the king piece. Help up with the RNG. Get certain rooms faster. The banner of the king. I mean, if your favorite piece is the knight, which is not next to the king, and you pick the king piece, that informs you that you're a pawn piece because you're touching a piece that's not next to the piece that you like. And the pawn are the only ones that have access to different types of pieces. Can I choose multiple? Can I do the chess puzzle again tomorrow and unlock all the other ones, or is this only one power? Is it only a one-time thing? Choose a color. I guess hallways. Where am I going? This door is open, but the map does not reflect that. I need some gems before I draft. Did I make the right choice picking the king? I could have picked. I could have picked the queen for extra keys, but losing steps and also focusing on the west side. I could have picked the bishop for some coins in the chapel. Okay, the queen would force my playstyle to the west side. The bishop would force my playstyle to the chapel. The rook would force my playstyle to the corner of the rooms, the corners of the house. The knight. What was the knight's power again? I already forgot. Knight was. Okay, never mind. We picked the king. The pawn was you could become anything when you reach rank 8. So it's okay, I guess. But like by the time you reach rank 8, you already explored most of the house. Yeah, only the king does not restrict you as to a certain playstyle. With the banner of the king, you choose which rooms you want to focus on, or you could just not choose a banner at all and have like a normal default playthrough. No. Couldn't get to the end. Should have come back with more gems, if that helped. Next time I'll... What is the thing that's letting me... What is the buff that's allowing me to redraft rooms? There's probably one of the rooms that lets me redraft rooms. Let's go back and just fill out the room and see if we can get some permanent upgrades. Oh, this is what is this? A paper crown? Is that the RuneScape festival crown? Christmas crown? Oh, we can get another permanent allowance. Okay. Okay, so pressing the red makes the black red. Pressing the black moves it to the right. Pressing the yellow does nothing. I don't quite understand the rules. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I still don't understand how this works. Maybe now? Okay. I could move the red to the next to the black. 2 more coin. For some reason, I think if you drop the dark room and you don't go in immediately, if you wait outside for a while and then go in, I think the light stays in. I think that's to protect the pictures, maybe. Not sure. Is it dead end all direction? There's 3 security doors here. Yep, it's dead end. I want to see if I can unlock all the chess pieces. The knight unlocks the armory to the draft pool. I mean, that's a permanent unlock, and the armory probably has something we need. Um, some kind of item from the armory. Okay, call it a day. I need the hovel. Make my all the way to the corner. And just sprint to the corner with the hovel. Ignore all the gems. Now we have like 8 coins or 6 coins at the start of the day. We have some coins now, thanks to our allowance. How much coins do we have? We have 8 coins. Nice. I want to see if I can unlock multiple chess pieces, chess powers, or if I'm just locked to one chess piece. It looks like here there's only room for one chess piece. It does not look like I can have multiple pieces here. There's like what? There's like 6 different pieces, so 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6 different pieces. It does not like neatly fit all the way here. So maybe we can only have one chess power. Hovel. Dice. Okay. So the hovel does have items. Um, security. They're all rooting for me. Your friends in faithful service. Gems don't have any use in this run, hovel run. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate draft pool. I like permanent editions. But having a new a new floor plan might not always be good. Dormitory only has one door. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with one. Tomorrow you'll start with one key for each clock room you draft today. How many clock rooms are there? It only has one door, so it's a dead-end room. And it works tomorrow. And it requires clock rooms. I don't know which rooms count as clock rooms. Maybe the clock tower is good, but it does not have doors leading out. That's the main reason why I don't want to do the clock tower. Maybe dormitory, I have to come back to the dormitory to gain the steps, which I don't want to do. I don't want to have to backtrack to get to a specific room. After I draft a room, I just want the room to give me passive buff, or go through the room and do whatever is in the room and leave. Okay, casino, simply because it has a door leading out. If the clock tower had a like one door leading in, the other clock hand like one clock hand leading in and one clock hand leading out, then it would be interesting to have the clock tower. But no. Casino. Oh, I can check which ones are clock rooms. So the den room feels like a clock room. There's like so many clocks everywhere. What counts as a clock room? I actually don't know what counts as a clock room. A sauna counts as a clock room, coat check, mail room, freezer. Okay, so basically anything that that activates the next day. Yeah, so the clock rooms are things that activates the next day. Still, not good enough for me to get the clock tower, only because it has only one room. Only one door, so it's a dead end. This is where we got the hint for the clock. Is there a locker in this room? Why would they put a model of a locker in this room? Dead end, dead end, dead end. Sixteen. 4 squared, 16. 6 squared, 36. Minus 16, 20. 4 squared, 16. Minus 1, 15. 15 divided by 5, 1. Silver key, that leads to key silver. What would get me through this area the fastest? Probably like hallway rooms. I'm going to buy the magnifying glass. Magnifying glass and what's the other thing we need? Metal detector. Let's get some keys. We are low on keys. apple, key, chest in the entrance hall. Is the rotunda a gear room since it rotates? Does this count as a gear room? No, it does not count as a gear room. I think we can get some food here. Turkey. Stuffed wild cool. Trophy room. Closet, nook, nursery. Let's get nook. And the pictures for this room are planet, crate, oh, create and crate. Create. Crate. Create crate. Is that how you spell crate? C-R-A-T-E, C-R-E-A-T-E. This is like elementary stuff, but I still don't know how to spell stuff. I rely on spell checker. I spell things the way they are pronounced, and I try to pronounce things politely. And then when you're trying to pronounce things politely, if you want the spelling to be polite as well, it stops sounding the way it's spelled, which leads to new spellings and new words. Create, C-R-E-A-T-E, crate, C-R-A-T-E. Yeah. So the letter for this room is E. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Yeah, the top 2 letters don't mean much. If we count small gates, dates crack 8 safes. Is there a safe in this room? If I would have to put a safe in this room, I'd like put it like behind the sofa, like lift up the sofa, or have it like move so that the crate moves up, or the sofa moves up and reveals a crate behind it. Nobody would actually move a piece of furniture that they sit on to stay still, like all the time. A fixed piece of furniture that they sit on. Perfect place to keep us safe. I think the antechamber does not have any paintings. Let's use the banner of the king. Let's get orange hallways. And let's try to get the great hallway. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Now, what happened to hallway doors being always unlocked? This is not unlocked. If we can get the great hallway, we can pull the lever, open the antechamber. I think you can't get the great hallway in the east wing and the west wing. It has to be in the middle 3 columns, probably. I doubt there'd be a metal detector in the closet. Yeah. We have the magnifying glass, we just need a metal detector. I think I like the rotunda. It's effectively a 4-way passageway. You just have to spend a little time rotating the thing to get the desired result. Okay, so we've completed the picture puzzle. It tells us to count small gates and use dates to crack safes. We have 3 of the 8 letters. One of the letter is missing. So we have 3 of the 7 available letters. Bedroom, bunk room, aquarium. I mean, if I can just get this, the great hallway, I can go into the antechamber. All I need is just a great hallway. No, I can't access the thing from here. The north-facing lever. I have to go it from the fountain side, from the fountain entrance. Maybe I'll get a metal detector, magnifying glass here. Nothing? Normally there's a metal detector here. I should go into the library and get the March of the Count book. What? There is no March of the Count? History of Orinda, Caleb Manning. Maybe it was under History of Orinda. I guess I'll have to read that book again. Or I could just try going from every number from 1 to 30 and hope one of the number works. We know it's March, so it's 0, 3 and then something. Hallway, entrance, pantry. Where are the chests? Don't have keys. Yep, it's dead end on the east west side. Okay, can I get multiple chest power? Can I have a full chest set? Huh. Observatory was the night, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8. Okay, I can still place pieces on the board. What did I have last time? The planning room, the drafting studio does not. Okay, I keep confusing the drafting studio with the study room, but they have like puzzles that are linked to each other. Clues for the puzzle in one room is in the other room. So I keep thinking of the drafting studio as a study room. Feels like they are supposed to be like in one room, next to each other or something. You even have a model of one room inside the other room. I want to get the knight. I think I'm out of steps. Yeah, I'm out of steps. Call it a day. Day 40. Okay, what should I focus on now? I should focus on green rooms. Green rooms or hallways. I should focus on opening up the empty chamber and opening room 46. Allowance. Trading post, shelter, root cellar. Let's pick the root cellar and I thought there might be a shovel in the room. Can I eat the turnip? Let's pick a green banner. Room 46. Imagine if you just have a bedroom in room 46 and you have to go through this whole trial every time you want to just go to your bedroom to get some rest. This box is empty. The box with the false statement is empty. There are two false statements. That's fine. Getting some floral smell in my room. I think someone's taking a bath or a shower with heavy perfume. Statue with a book. And a hanging perfumer. History of Orinda. Maybe 5th of October? Skim reading this. Oh, there's an item in the room. Security doors, come on. Is that dead end in every dead end in every direction? Okay, I'll go back to the library and look for the March of the Duke, was it? March of something? Nah, this is the censored version. We need the uncensored version of the book. Or maybe it's a different book. Maybe I use less steps if I go from the other side. No, I think I can only go from this side. If I go from here to there, if I go from here to there, that doesn't do anything because it leads to two areas I can't access. If I go from here to here, then I need to like lift it up and down and stuff. If I go from here to there, that's what I'm currently doing. If I go from here to there, isn't it pretty much the same thing? Collect Lotus key, gets to the hallway, open the antechamber, and then go to the room 46. That's the plan. Maybe there's a faster way to get here from there. Ah, great hallway right away. Eighteen. 12 divided by 4, 3. Where's 3? 16 minus 10, 6 times 5, 60 divided by 10, 6. Did I get that wrong? Oh, right. It's 16. Isn't this minus 10, 6 times 5? Oh, 6 times 5 is 6 times 5 is 30. 3. 12, 13, 3 times divide. So just 3. Does fire work after you've drafted hallway? I'm not sure if fire works if you draft it after you've already drafted hallway. Here it is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. No, security door. Come on. Okay, this is not going to be easy. Maybe I can get some upgrades. Oh, fire does work even after you already dropped it. Okay, good to know. Let's get the fixed stars. I can turn gem into gold. I can turn coin into gem. Or I can turn key into gold. But it does cost 10 gold to use the service. This and this does not do much. Maybe that bishop with the 40 gold is not so bad. It's not looking so bad right now. Okay, now I know that the foyer works even after you use the... after you already use the Great Hall. The order doesn't matter. One, two, three, four. I mean, maybe if I get lucky, I can get dinner. What is the dinner today? Glazed salmon. I need aquarium to get bonus. This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. I mean, both of them gives a jam, but Den is two-facing. I'm gonna go back for dinner. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can just about make it to dinner. Okay, got the aquarium, got the lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled chasson, spiced salmon lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Kazan, charbroiled kazan, spiced salmon lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. 20 plus 10 from the aquarium. To continue up, you must go down. Yeah, I go into the basement. Basement key. And this is room 46.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies. and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view.
But it's called the Blue Prince. Why is it Red
Not
Prince?
a red hue.
The game is called Blue Prince, not Red Prince. Is it just the
He
introduction?
didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely,
The flowers change every time,
you
maybe.
might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
Don't tell me it's just a nursery room, like a baby room.
The prince had a new favorite color,
Yellow
the color
of blue.
blue.
Is this the start of the game or the end of the game? I can't quite tell. Is this the beginning or the end? It feels like the introduction to the game. I guess my Steam achievement will know if this is beginning or end. Usually the end achievement tends to be around the global 60% or 40%. Steam global achievements. Maybe I should put on my blue hoodie just for the blueprints. My username used to be Red before I got a real name. I was using computers even before I had a name. Your new home? No, no, don't tell me this is like permanent now. Okay, so what do I have? A laundry room? That's nice. A library? Really nice. A storeroom? Yeah, I guess I don't have a bedroom. I can just sleep in the entrance room, entrance hall. Hallway, entrance hall, great hall, secret passage, foyer. I have to go through all this just to get to the gym. And it's not even a full gym, it's like a half-court gym. Okay. I guess I'm a bit. Basketball is a bit difficult for me. I can't quite. My hands are tiny compared to the rest of my body. Like I have really thin hands. Can't hold up the basketball. Maybe I can buy like one of the newer basketballs, the lighter ones, the ones with the holes in them. Study. Yep. Okay. I guess I'll just sleep in the study. That's where I use my bedroom design as. Corridor, billiard room. Maybe billiard room is for the guest. Drawing room. Would have preferred it next to the study, but whatever. Foundation. That might be cool. Having a cave-like room, dining room, pantry, kitchen. Yeah, this little part, this little three-room arrangement is nice for me. Aquarium, not interested in that. Parlor. Parlor den, yeah, nice enough. Commissionary chapel. I used to beg to go to the church and the chapel, but couldn't because of my religion. All the other kids get to have like, what is 1/6? Around more than 20%, I think. Around 20%, 18%. Basically, all the other kids got 20% extra education just because they were Christians. Because they got to go to Christian Sunday school and learn things that I'll never know. Chapel and save and quit. Is that the end or is that the beginning of the game? The next day? What is this? Inheritance Trophy, reach room 46. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. There's a trophy room? Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holy, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. Now it's Bluington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holy, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. Left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Look to the horizon? Okay, the room resets. Ace and Queen. When I started streaming on Twitch, I started trying like getting violet clothes, but my camera turns violet colors into blue. Violet shows up as blue on my stream. Okay, I want to check the chest. Can I get a second chest power, or can I get only one chest power? I kind of don't want to read the red envelopes because all three of the red envelopes have been sort of negative. Like, they don't exactly they don't exactly feel rewarding unless you want to know the history of what happened in the family. Tool shed. Shovel and sledgehammer. What do I want to do? I found a new way of using crayons. So the most common coloring set kids get is usually like crayons, like a set of 5 crayons, maybe if you're lucky a set of 10 crayons. It's like the most basic coloring thing little kids get, and then as you get older, you get like more advanced stuff like watercolors, pastel colors, pencil colors, and other stuff, pens, spray paints and stuff. I found that there's a better way of using crayon than just what you're taught to do. Like if you use a little bit of fire, or you can like or like if you have a blowtorch or something, you can like melt the crayon, and it produces a really like sort of almost plastic like texture that you can like make drawings with or art with, if you can just control the heat output and then melt the crayon. Much better than just using the crayon the normal way. The color output looks much better. Is there anything in here? What do I do now? Let me check. Let me check Steam achievements. Shift tab. Achievements. Global achievement. 42%. Yeah, the ending achievement tends to be around 40 to 20. Or 60 to 40, depending on the type of game it is. Some games are just littered with achievements. So, what are the other achievements? Draft a room in each open slot of your house, and some hidden achievements. Complete the Mount Holy Directory. Complete the trophy case. I guess I'll try to do draft a room in each open slot of your house. Black prints. I've never gotten a black print so far. What are black prints? It's too hot to be wearing this. Mount Holy gift shop. Souvenirs for sale. Oh, this is new. I don't understand why red prints when the game is called Blueprints. Blue tent, t-shirt. I don't have enough money to buy this. Digiblock coming soon. They're going to add the Digiblock into the console edition. I want to play this. Blue tents, a permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tent can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Does it just change the color of the tent? Tent fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base 6, size 6x8 by 40, high dew dry finish, water resistance treatment. Oh, it's a water resistance. Okay, I don't know what most of those means. Scouting. I don't think I have enough footsteps to go around and filling out every single square. How do you even get through every single square with your starting footsteps? What am I even doing? I want to try and see the chess, if I can unlock multiple chess powers. So getting the knight lets you get the armory to your draft pool, and if I have to complete the directory, I have to get the armory as to my draft pool. If I want to complete his armory it was in yellow color, so this is probably the armory. Mount Holy gift shop. A trophy room? You spend 5 pink mana to get 8 pink mana in magic term. I think the blessing of the dancer would help with filling out the entire room. From the shrine, you can rotate which way the rooms are facing. Can you rotate indefinitely? I don't think you can. I think you can only rotate once with blessing of the dancer. No, this leads to a dead end. I can't fill out that corner if I pick any of these. I can't go north if I pick the bedroom. I can't go south if I pick the pantry. Let's get more stars. Cupcake. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, enough room for 8 envelopes. I'll just Google this. Can you have multiple chess power? Can you have multiple chess power in blueprints? No point in solving the chess puzzle and then finding out that we can only have one. The good news is that you can always return to resolve the puzzle if you ever change your mind. Depending on how far you are into the exploration puzzle solving, you may change often. You can change. Can you have multiple powers or just one power? The article doesn't answer the question. So which power should you choose? The good news is that you can always return to resolve the puzzle if you ever change your mind. Depending on how far you're into your exploration and puzzle solving, your needs may change often. The bishop is a great early game option to get money. Banner of the King is a good pick. Ambition of the Pawn. There's I just solved the chess puzzle and I need to pick my reward. The problem is I don't know what the armory from Knight's Power does, so I feel like I'm missing important information. What do I do? Reward can be changed if you solve the puzzle again. Start with Knight. The armory room sells an X. You can permanently remove the gem cost of a room. The armory is great, and you definitely want to choose the Knight, at least for a while. Use X on trophy room and attic. Make them common. Try to get a copy of them from Mirror Chamber. axe the attic. So many broken levers and battery packs up there. It seems like you can only get one chest power. There's a wiki. This game has a wiki now. I thought it came out recently. On placing the chess piece in the correct panels will slide away a permanent park. You may also change your park later. Can I have multiple parks? That frees you up to redraft the correct rooms and choose another park. The ability to switch will later on turn out to be extremely important. It's like going into the strategy and stuff. Wait, I don't want Crunchyroll playing in the background. How do I pause this? Okay, let's try filling out every single tile. So how should I do this? I don't think I have enough steps to fill out every single tile unless I pick the tiles exactly right. I need some way of generating more steps. Some kind of blessing or some item combo. There's still one more permanent that I don't have. I just realized something. I picked the king piece in the chess park, but the king piece, all it does is just changes the probability. It does not guarantee anything. So it's just as weak as the other pieces. At least the knight piece guarantees that your draft pool is updated as long as you have the knight piece. But then again, the draft pool is still from a random selection. A set of 3 from however many you have. Rook is the corner rooms. Bishop is the chapel. Knight adds the armory. Queen, I forgot what the queen does. Queen is the west wing. Okay, the room 46 achievement, it's at 40 something percent. That means of the 100% of people who bought the game, only 2 in 5 finished the game. since it's the very first achievement in the global achievement thing. I just realized something. The king piece was in, what was it, D8? So 8, and then one of these, 1, 2, 3, 4. So either this square or this square in the chessboard in thingamajiggy. In the study room. Was it the study room or the drafting room? In the study room. So if we imagine there's an imaginary black king piece in the black square, either here or here, depending on which direction A to E is, we can like place these pieces to try and checkmate the king. And to do that, we need to go through the house and draft the houses corresponding to the chess pieces around in such a way that they checkmate wherever the king piece is. But this is blue set, which blue chess set. Not sure. What do I want to do? I want to do the full room thing, but I feel like I don't have enough steps to. I feel like I don't have enough steps to go all the way around the whole thing. Snake my way through, maybe. This foundation in this weird location is okay. So if I start at the entrance hall and just snake my way up here, then down. Then here, then now it would be very difficult to get a room in every single square. Thanks for visiting Mount Holy Gift Shop. Okay, what does the gift shop have? Some badge, pin, 46, number 1, the Swimbird, t-shirt with the Mount Holy symbol, Some postcards. Observatory, wish you were here. It's about time you visit Mount Holy. I give up, I'm stumped. You know, I can probably just screenshot this and print it out in like high quality, like change my resolution to 4K, print screen, then crop it, then print it out in with a printer, and then like have high quality postcards from this actual thing, make it in real life. It's about time you visit Mount Holy. Merry Christmas, stay safe this season. Mount Holy Observatory, wish you were here. Okay, it's all the same thing. I give up, I'm stumped. Are those trading cards? Oh no, they're Digiblocks. The console game. Looks like a retro indie game. Enjoy a lunch. Pizza. Oh yeah, it's a lunchbox. Some clothing. Swimbird lunchbox. The tent set. This tent feels like really out of place with the rest of the gift shop. Like these plushies, they're probably like really cheap. The pins are really easy to reproduce. The clothing is just some cloth with some symbol drawn on it. The postcard is really like easy to print out and stuff. Books are easy to mass produce. Toys, like if you have like lots of kids or intermediate craftsmen that are getting into the craft, it doesn't matter if the toy they're hand making is like slightly variated from one to another. They can like mass produce this as practice for their craft. This, I don't even know what this is. Some kind of large badge symbol. But the tent feels like it has like a actual practical purpose. The tent needs to be good for it to be bought and used. Everything else, even if they're low quality or if they get destroyed quickly, if they get damaged quickly, it doesn't matter. But the tent, you really need the tent to be as the description says, to be sturdy. I guess maybe the Digiblocks are hard to mass produce because they need like gold chips, gold microchips for the data. Lunchbox is practical, but I mean, how many people would want this design on their lunchbox? It would stand out way too much. And the design itself suggests that there's pizza inside the lunchbox or pizza associated with what you're eating from the lunchbox. Okay. Can't progress any further north. Technically, I could have the key card. I could go down the fountain go down the fountain entrance, and then if I have the minecart out of the way, I could have it set up in such a way that I can come back up from the basement up the fountain, up the foundation, through the fountain and up the foundation. So if I only set up the foundation further ahead, I would have been able to like skip multiple ranks and just use the basement underground to just skip to a later section. I think there's like a thingamajiggy, a key. You still need a key card to call down the elevator. Maybe it works without a key card. I haven't actually called down the elevator when it's in the above level. Let's call it a day. Day 42. The meaning of life and everything else. Snug little shopping center. Allowance, outer room. Okay. Yep, the dancer blessing is what happens if I put in 8 coin? Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. So more you spread, the more extra dish you have in the dining room. So you have to spread and also reach rank 8. I simply don't have enough steps to fill out, like go through every 45 tiles. I mean, I start with 63 tiles, but I have to like backtrack and branch out in different directions all the time. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. If this is the only true statement, then these two have to be false. Then the gems are in other... The gems are not in other box with a true statement. So this is not all, this has to be a false. Then one of the other boxes is true. This might be true or false. This is true. So it's in the back, a black box. Need a boiler room. Ten steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. 15 steps. I'm not sure what the morning room does. Is it worth giving up the 5 steps? No, dead end. Oh, this is the book in the observatory. What? What? Okay, we already know that book. I don't think I have the right mindset to fill out every single tile. I have like a destination mindset. I don't have like a completion fill out mindset. Get some keys from here. Oh, 5, 11, 3, 6, 20, 22, 2 times 3, 6. 14, 12, 24, 24 divided by 8. 3. 4. Where's the mine? 4. 2 times 5. 40. 40 divided by 4 and 10. 1. I have to go back to fill out these 3. If I go to the bedroom, I don't lose step. No, no backtracking. Backtracking is not good. Backtracking takes up way too many steps. I can only backtrack when I've reached rank 8 and I can get a dinner in the dinner room. That's the only time to backtrack this much. 16 steps. Oh, good thing we haven't placed the dining room yet. Maybe we can get enough steps to come back. I nearly got a heart attack when I saw the dead end here. But it's the secret passage. Get me the foyer. I need a code check. Get the... Retrieve the item. No, no, no. None of these are good. Okay, dining room. Okay, I've lost the ability to redraft. Is there anything inside the locker? I have to use keys to open the lockers. there like a locker number or some kind of... I don't have enough keys to waste on this. I need the breaker room. I should have dropped in the pump room before eating. Again, dead end. Closet, 2 item, nuke, 2 key. I need to get my security keys from the coat hanger, coat room, coat check, or get the breaker room to utility room to disable the security stuff. Give me the code check. Did I already get the coat room? No. Just in the coat room or the utility room? Ah, electric. I have the security room. I have the... I need some way of getting the security key. Baronial Inn. I should have went with the blessing of the dancer, 2 coin. I just wanted to check, like, maybe if I gave 8 coin instead of the blessing lasting for 2 days, it would last for 8 days. But the blessing always lasts 2 days or 3 days. Okay, so I definitely need the key card. I have to get the security room and the shutter room, maybe the utility room, breaker room, and turn off the security doors, or get the code room and get the security key. Is there a safe in this room? Ah, security, security. I just drafted a dead end. Okay, okay, and this day is not gonna work. Let's just call it a day. I want to get the blessing of the dancer that lets us rotate floor plans. There's also something that lets you redraft, but I don't remember what it was. Dynamite? No, no. We need some way of rotating the floor plans or redrafting the floor plans. There was one blessing or some kind of outside effect that lets us redraft, but I can't quite remember what it was. Call it a day. Call it a day. Let's get the shrine. Let's Let's get the dancer blessing. Utility room plus security room or code check. There was something that let you use gems to rotate the 4 plans. Wrench, gear wrench, battery pack. I'm going to go to the let's go to the king and then change it to the blue banner. Oh, here's the code check. 1 1 plus 2 3 3 squared, or is it 2 squared plus 1? Okay, maybe it's 9 squared. 3 squared. 4 plus 2, 6, 36, minus 20, 16. 2 squared, 4 times 2, 8, 2. One, two. Let's make that unusual. Why can't I use it? Westgate? Yeah. Yeah, I need to get some keys. Oh, it's in the white box. I realized as soon as I opened it. I'm not doing so well. Okay, we've read all this. We haven't read the... I don't remember if we read the Architectural Digest Volume 5 or not. I think we probably did, so let's go with the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Thick. Stop. Oh, red? Red prince? All the things that are red? Maybe it's something else. Oh, it's written right here. Priyan. Priyan? Is it written right here? Thick. What is this? Christopher Manson. No, it's something else. The this changes depending on what I put in. Okay, I thought this was the clue to getting this, but this changes depending on what you have up here. So, actual objective. Again, dead end. Ugh. Oh, study. While drafting, you may spend gem to redraw floor plan. So this is what we need: the study and the blessing of the dancer. The study would let us redraft with using gems. The blessing of the dancer would let us rotate stuff, and in addition, if we get the hovel after getting the blessing of the dancer, that would let us use steps to instead of gems, allowing us to save the gems to redraft. Okay, that's the plan. Get the blessing and then get the hovel. And then also get the study. Um, Study, I can't guarantee the RNG, but I think the hovel and the shrine is pretty easy to get. Abandoned project. The hovel only works if we also have the study to go with it. This lasts for 3 days. Now call it a day. So we need to go from the shrine to the hovel. So we can rotate and also spend footsteps to craft rooms. My head is hurting. The temple. Got the blessing of the dancer. Oh, hovel, nice. Think there's an item here. No item. Wasted 2 steps. Banner of the King. What do we need the most? I mean, blue is the study, but once we are locked into blue, blue on average only has 1 or 2, like on average only has 1 door or 2 door, which is not helpful. We need the orange to spread out. We need the compass. Ah, security door. Now wasting 2 gems. What is the food? Can I check the food now? I don't want to go into the Great Hall right now. There are 2 true boxes. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. That one single spot, I have to go all the way sneaking around to get back. When did I craft the foil? I forgot I crafted the foil. Oh, I could have rotated the parlor. No, if I rotated the parlor, I'd have been blocked up from this room. The one where I placed an archery. Kitchen, we can check what's going to be in the dinner room. We need a trophy room to get the bonus. Okay. Can I make it back to the dining room? If I eat from the login to network, Swan. What does Swan Song mean? Is it like farewell? Yeah, I think Swan Song means farewell. Farewell from the uncle? Remote terminal access. Let's see if we can make it back to the... Maybe there's a gem here? A vault here? Upgrade disk. I have the option to do a permanent upgrade and abandon the run, or I could go back and try and refill my steps. I'm going to lose to because of this one single corner at the start of the game. Yeah, I think I have to abandon the run. It's going to take like all the way snaking from here, like crisscrossing, snaking my way through to get to the hallway. Even if I fill out this, I don't think I'll have enough steps to make it back. Maybe we can get another upgrade disc. North-facing compass. I forgot what we needed to craft for the dinner. We need to craft trophy room. Okay. Do we have a trophy room? No, trophy room costs like 5 gems. How many? I have the utility room and the security room. So that's 2 doors. Maybe I can get a fruit here. Coin. So I need a trophy room to get the dinner. One step for each room in your house. Allowance. Okay, how to get to the elevator? He never intended to finish writing the letter. Maybe there's like magnifying glass, invisible ink or something. Trying to get the trophy room. Need the laboratory to spin. No, I don't need the laboratory to spin. I can go from the den side. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. I can upgrade. I can upgrade. Insert disk. Upgrade the trophy room. Parlor? Yeah, I love the parlor. 3 prizes, 2 wind-up keys, funeral parlor. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Should I be greedy? Should I get the funeral parlor? I mean, 3 is nothing. 2 helps you save time. If you don't want to actually do the puzzle, you can just randomly pick 2. And there's a 66% chance of getting the one you want. This is safe. This is like the basic upgrade. This is like the really, really good upgrade. Like, make sure you get the puzzle right 100%. So this is a red room. You're guaranteed to get at least 1. If you only have 1 red room, which is this one. If you have another red room, is 2, and the more red rooms, the higher the gem count goes up. I'm so tempted to get the funeral parlor. Yep, funeral parlor. I just need the trophy room, and I think we're good. I need two keys. I could have gotten the key from the hallway. If I only went to this hallway in the very beginning, I wouldn't be in this mess. I wasted 2 steps. Where is it? I need more keys. Ah, the charge. I lost 1 coin to the charge. I could have bought... Okay, buy 1 key. Go. Let's go get the dinner. One, two, three, 4, 5. I'm gonna make my way to the security room and then change some settings. I put in the wrong setting. High security offline mode unlocked. Is there a chest in this room? Redraw floor plan. I think I can probably put in a experiment right now. Drafter shop, gain 1 key for every 2 hole. Shops always have one entrance and one exit, or only one entrance. Ah, okay, this uses a key. Maybe the courtyard side does not use a key. This also uses a key, okay. What is this? Lucky rabbit foot. Get a chance of finding items. Where's the apple? Ah, locked. Okay, now I need a key. Maybe the shovel digging up. What are the chances of digging up a key? There's no dig spot. Just 3 spaces, and all I need is just 2 or 3 keys. Maybe I should go back to the green rooms and dig up the green rooms. I don't think there's a dig spot in the terrace. Is there a locksmith? There's a locksmith I could have bought from if I had more coin. Maybe I still have enough steps to go back to the locksmith and come back. Gambling on the patio. Key, coin. This is my last hope. How do I get one key? Just one key. There's the locksmith. Do I have enough steps? 1, 2, 1. Two, 3, 4. No, I'll lose the coin when I go through the chapel. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It shouldn't be this difficult, but I think I'm not thinking to my 100%. I'm just playing casually. Okay, on my way back, I have to like really look for one extra key. Like something, anything. Or I could get lucky with security doors. Did I go into the study? I think I ignored the study. No, I did not ignore the study. The laboratory I definitely went in. And just been through here. What is this? A sanctum key. What's the sanctum key? Unlocks one of 8 doors. I could try the secret passage, but if it's a locked door, I might be in for some trouble. Veranda. Coin. Key. Nice view of the mountain, but there's one tree without any leaves. Did I unlock the antechamber? The west side is from the greenhouse, which I don't have. The Great Hall is from the east side, which is blocked by the pantry, and the south side is also blocked. Luxury items for sale, dark room, trophy room. No, I think I can still do this. If I get the secret garden, no, I think I need the secret garden key. I can go in from the security side. Yeah. I just need the secret garden. No, I think the secret garden only shows up with the thing. Secret garden probably only shows up with the secret garden key. Trophy, you have been awarded the Full House Trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. I haven't even been to the trophy room yet. Yeah, this is blocked. Okay, so that's another achievement. Full house. The next few are hidden. Buy out the entire showroom. Should I check the hidden achievement? Solve room 8 on... What is room 8 on rank 8? Okay, got another achievement. This veranda with the ancient key, with the shovel, it really came in clutch, because I don't think I had a key left. Even if I did, I would have had to like go around searching for the whole house just for this one last key. Solve room 8 on rank 8. Room 8 is this, next to the gallery. I don't have room 8 unlocked yet. Can I play with the basketball? I think my allowance is up to 10 now because of the 2 from here. From the Morajai box. Fun for the family. Morajai box were popular, fed in the early 30s among both peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact box as both lockpick and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the puzzle spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid feature 3 by 3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which can change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each tile box is to find a way to make all four corners tiles into white squares. The simple rule evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the Fed may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Let's read the storybook. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red, the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his head to his head, from his head toe to his head. Head to his head, and as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. The story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. I just love children's storybook. It's just so much fun. Short, easy to read. You can read it over and over. There's pictures too on the side. Okay, I think I have to end the day there, unless I have an upgrade disc or something. I have a sanctum key, but I unlocks one of 8 doors. All my doors are unlocked, so this does nothing. Do I have a code check? Maybe I can save the sanctum key for the next run. I don't think I have a code check. No, don't have a code check. Do I have a workshop? Maybe I can combine something. Don't have a workshop. Okay. Okay, I don't know what room 8 is, but let's do the next next achievement. What is it? The next achievement is buy out the entire showroom. Do I have to buy everything in one go, or can I buy it one at a time? Showroom. What is the showroom? Shop. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. Ah, this is like the thing that costs like 100 gold. And it's rare too, to get to the shop. Drafted one time. Okay, so there's the tomb that lets us get money every time we draft a dead end. There's the Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. I think we finished the story mode. Now it's just finding the envelope and stuff. It's like the post game. Be right back. I need to use the toilet. Hidden achievements. Buy out the entire showroom. Complete Mount Holy directory. Complete the trophy case. Ace the classroom final exam. Solve 40 dartboard puzzle. That's easy. We've been doing a lot of dartboard. Create 8 workshop contraptions. That's also pretty easy. Win 40 parlor games. That's a bit of mind twisting, but we can do that. Solve room 8 on rank 8. We still haven't unlocked room 8. Okay, so what achievement should we go for? Buy out the entire showroom. I'm not sure if I have to buy everything in one go or how it works. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. What am I even trying to do? What am I trying to do? I'm not sure what I'm trying to do. Which achievement do I go for first? You know, achievements, doing them by order is really difficult. Like doing the achievements in order. If you want to do 100% completion, it's much easier to just pick the easy ones first, and then as you get through the game, you get better at the game, you get more upgrades and stuff. So the later difficult achievements get. By the time you reach those, you become more experienced with the game and you know your way around. So if you're achievement hunting, don't do it in a list. Don't do it in order. Do the ones that are most easy for you. So for different people, different achievements will be easy. Okay. Solve room 8 on rank 8. 40 parlor games. Workshop contraption. Dartboard puzzle. Classroom exam. Realm sigil. I have no idea what the realm sigil is. Drafting strategy sweepstakes. Room 46 in dare mode. What's dare mode? Room 46 in one day? So I have to start a new game and reach room 46 in day 1? Whoa, that sounds like a really tough one. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Okay. Reach room 46 in curse mode. So all this seemed to be about reaching room 46. So I think we already finished the story mode. Now it's just achievement hunting. I mean, if I got in the thing, the 2 wind-ups upgrade for the parlor room, that would make getting this achievement easier. I just use 2 keys and then use gamble on a 66% chance. Don't even need to read the statements. And then do that 40 times. So 40 times 3 divided by 2, which is 20 times 3. So just do that 60 times and you're guaranteed to have close to 40 parlor wins, even if you don't read the statements and you have the upgrade with the thingamajiggy. The 2 wind-ups. I'm going to try the diploma trophy, ace the classroom final exam. The problem with me is that when I'm just freely choosing which achievement to do, I keep changing between one and the other. I can't get myself to just dedicate to just one achievement. I just like sort of float from the one to the other, and then I end up not achieving any of them because I keep changing which ones I'm going after. A tool shed, battery pack, sledgehammer. I went into the wrong room. Never mind. Let's draft until we get parlor, a billiard room, and the showroom. Funeral parlor. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. What's in the box? Is there a statement on the coffin? Is the coffin part of the game? Herbert S. Sinclair, Baron of Mount Holy. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task let it last, let it sleep, to my friends I made, to the ends I brave. Of the past let it last, let it sleep, to the steps I laid, just to call it a day. One last draft, let it last, let it sleep, to my soul bequest, to the last roll left, on my mask, let it last, let me sleep. Okay, the gems are in the black box, the gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Okay, so if this is true, then these two have to be false. That would mean the gem is in the blue box. I did not bother doing the false version because these two statements don't single out blue or white to differentiate between the two. Can I keep track of how many logic parlor games I've won? It doesn't show how many I've won. There, it doesn't show the progression. The showroom is going to be probably going to be from rank 4 forward. Closet. Key, dice. Let's rotate the hallway. I think the showroom is more like to show up on the higher ranks. No, dead end. Oh, I can rotate. I can rotate. I knew this was going to be bad, but I still clicked. Oh, here's the showroom, and I didn't get the hovel. Let's get the attic room and get the I can't even get the attic room. Yeah, the game is kind of difficult without the hovel. Um, Maybe there's some way to get lots of gems, like some of the bishop, the chess power, or money laundering, the laundry room. Oh, did I lock myself out? Yeah, the dead end constellation. I can go through the courtyard, but I don't think I'll get a. Maybe I'll get the billiard room. You know, it feels nicer to get the achievements naturally playing the game. When you're intentionally going after an achievement, sometimes they feel good, sometimes they don't feel good. That looks like a special item. That also looks like a letter or something. Do I need a torch and thaw out the eyes? Oh wait, I can continue through the corridor if I don't get a dead end here. Oh, I got a dead end here. um, I said everything is negative. I guess this is not quite negative. Oh, these are the hidden achievements and these are the shown achievement. Buy out the entire showroom, complete the Mount Holy directory, complete the trophy case. You know, buying out a showroom does not feel all that interesting unless the items in the showroom are like permanent upgrades which I don't think they are. I don't have much interest in them. Filling out the directory is gonna take a really, really long while. Okay, next day. Quaint cottage. Day 51. Room 46, the mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number, despite the house official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms. The words of the legal document make it apparent that 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Rarity rumored. I think we have to look up a guide if we want to know. There's no way to know how to get a room. There's room 8, room 11, room 19. Like in Pokemon, you can like select a Pokemon you haven't caught, or then it'll like show you the general location where it's found. Some of the later games even show you the weather it's found in. But this, there's no information to how to unlock it. So I have to look up online guides for 100%. There's a green room I haven't got. You know, I think we've gotten most of everything. Casino, did I not get the casino? Oh, I've gotten the casino, but I've never drafted it. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done with the directory. There's not much to unlock. There's this one casino, one shop. I think that's the trophy room. Yeah, that's the trophy room. There's one green room which I don't know what it is, but greenhouse, secret garden. Hallway, we have everything. Bedroom, we have everything. This, we have everything. This, we have everything. Yeah, 2 rooms here, room 19 and room 20. And then this 2 room. So only 7 rooms to unlock. I thought there would be like hundreds of rooms to unlock. But 7 is not too much. Let me look up 100%. No, I think Steam has a 100% guide. Like you can go to close this, then look at guides. I rarely get to use the Steam UI. I normally just so involved in the game that rarely make use of the UI. I'm so glad I don't have friends. Like, imagine people just constantly chatting with me, pinging me with their message, DM, PM, whatever. Uh, uh, I'd get so distracted and never actually get far in the game. But I think friends are good to have if you're playing like multiplayer games. Much more fun to play with friends in multiplayer. You can also play like single player games. You can like have, what was it, the share thing? I think there's a share option. Screen share. Notes. I think there's a like a screen share thing in Steam where they can like access your game when you're both online on Steam at the same time, even if they don't have your game, even if they didn't buy the game that you're playing. So you can share your game. You can share the game will run on your computer, but they'll see the thing, the display, what the monitor display, the window on their screen, and they can like control stuff. If you give them control, they can like there's like options to give them control, and they can play the game, and like you can take turns playing a single player game, or maybe if it's like a multiplayer game that's designed for one computer, but you can do it on two computers using the screen share stuff. Okay, what am I doing? Guide. Achievement guides. I'm looking for the directory. Dare mode, speedrunning. These are the more difficult one guides. Walkthrough. Where's the directory one? Post-game puzzle hints and solution. Spoiler-free strategy hint and guide. Final. No, I don't want the final exam answers. I want the satisfaction of doing it myself. Mount Holly's halls. Okay, I think this is the directory one. Yeah, this is the directory one. Okay, so we don't have room 8, I think. Room 8. Room 8 can only be drafted using key 8 on locked door leading to 8th rank room. Contains the room 8 puzzle. Can be solved every time you enter, rewarding an allowance token every time, as well as a trophy on the first time. You have to do this puzzle each time you want the reward, but this is a source of farmable allowance tokens. The strict requirement for drafting does not make it as valuable as it could be, though. Okay, so I need a key 8. I think I got the key 8. If I just knew about the rank 8. Was it the sanctum, the 8th sanctum? Maybe that's a different key. How do I get the key 8? Key 8? Gallery. Gallery always stays solved once solved. Rewards boxes always contains gem, coins, and key 8. Fairly annoying puzzle. The only way to obtain key 8, which is useful occasionally. Plus a decent gem bounty. Okay. Room 8. Okay, I think I'll bookmark this and I'll go by unlock the directory. How do I bookmark this? I think I have to favorite it. I'll give it thumbs up. Maybe give it an award, even though I haven't seen it yet, but looks detail. What was it? Useful? Extra helpful? I just wanted to give useful. Oh, where's the useful one? I'll give it the extra helpful. In the past, like when I was in my teens, I used to be really stingy with likes or thumbs up or 5-star or star rating or whatever. I used to be really think about really criticize the content I'm consuming, like how good it is, like all the criterias, and then decide. And most of the time I didn't rate up or thumbs up or five star or whatever that people would ask for. But now I think just being positive, giving thumbs up, giving 5-star or whatever, even if they don't quite deserve it, it's helpful to them. And the people who don't deserve the thumbs up or the 5-star or whatever, they probably need the positive reinforcement more than the people that actually deserve those esteem or whatever. I think everyone needs some positive feedback from time to time. Okay. Nook. What am I trying to do? Gallery. From gallery to key 8, and then from key 8 to themagy. I did not do the outer room. Gallery, key 8 to rank 8, then room 8. There's a key here, right? I remember there's being something on one of the student desks, but it might be the actual classroom. I like how this classroom is like the olden classroom that like the older generation would go to. Wooden chair, wooden table, a little room. Whereas the ones inside are like the more modern, what the modern kids would go to. It's a nice little contrast. The schoolhouse and the other classroom. I do need to. I do need to disable the security if I want to get to the higher ranks. I don't have the patience to read a book right now. Maybe later. I haven't been to that ballroom yet. What does the ballroom look like? Okay. I was expecting a more of a traditional ballroom. This is more of a thingamajiggy. This is more of a ballet room than a ballroom. Here's the clock. I could buy something from here. Yeah. Did I turn the utility off? I don't remember if I turned the thing off. Hi. Unlocked. Confirm. I guess we'll find out. Spare room, classroom, corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Oh, I could use the king's banner to have more influence on what I'm going to get. I could use like this, and I can now get. Wait. What room is the? Did I pick the right room? The gallery? No, I picked the wrong room. No, I did pick the right room. The gallery is blue and the room 8 is also blue. What is this? The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So if this is true, then this is true. Then this is true. If this is false, then this can be true, or this can be true. If this is false, then at least one of these have to be true. And they're both the same statement, so they both have to be true. The gems are not in a box with a true statement, so it's in the white box. Only one gem. I should have unlocked more red rooms. Did I just reduce the reward and increase the risk for myself? You just need the gallery. This mirror room has some kind of secret in it, but I'm not quite sure what. Does the mirror room have 4 doors or 1 door? I don't know how many doors the room is supposed to have. Gallery. This feels much more relaxed. Grade 1. I have 4 redraws. What do I have the redraws from? Billard, ballroom, office. Oh, here's the gallery. Okay, now we are locked in. Shackle thick. Is it like the pictures puzzle from before, where you had two different words and you... Where's the clue for this? Christopher Manson, 1954. Christopher Manson, 1954. Christopher Manson, 1954. Christopher Manson, 1954. Collection of Mount Holy. Acrylic on oil canvas. Acrylic on oil canvas. Acrylic on oil canvas. Acrylic on and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holy. Okay. So when I change the name, it changes to whatever is here. I was so certain that this is Prince, but don't have one of the letters to make it Prince. Red Prince, Blue Prince, Stop, Pots. These are all from the picture book. This is thick, but all I see when I see, all I think of when I see this is think. And normally there's a clue somewhere close to the room, or somewhere in some room that tells you about this room, or there's probably a clue somewhere, but there's no clue in this room as to... There's a bench missing here, if that makes any sense. PRI and C. I think C is missing. THSIKVADTHS. Okay. There's a big capital P. I mean, if I rotate it, it might be a Q or a B or a D, but it's probably a P. Maybe I'm spelling Prince wrong. How do you spell Prince? Prince, right? Yeah, that's how you... but there's no N here. Pride. Printy. Prison. Preen. Prickney. Privny. I don't know. Priani. This is the 8th room. So you have hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Stop par. Sikvadsi. I mean, it's black and white. If it was like colored in, there might be more clue. There's a little letter here that looks kind of like E. There's STOP, and then there's mirrored. The image is mirrored to the this part is mirrored on this side, but there's only P on this side. Um, if someone knows the answer, can you just tell me? I could just look up the answer, but that feels like defeat. Someone telling me the answer does not feel like defeat. It's the red roses, the red apples, the red hose things, the water pipelines supply thing. Maybe the author of the book. Do I need to go back and read the book and what it says here on this picture? Maybe knowing what the picture is about is stopping me from actually figuring out. What could it be? The only letter in there is stop, and there's a big P. The first thing that comes to mind is prince, but there's one word missing from prince. Baron, maybe, because now Simon is Baron, now that he's inherited the building. But we've gotten this before going to room 46. Baron. Maybe the name of the author of the Red Prince. I forgot her name. Mary or something. Silky? I don't know. These two are I think are really hard. Actual objective is in that direction. Yeah, I know that objective is in that direction. Very worry. Is that like a Latin word or something? Very maybe genuine. Let's try genuine. There's lots of eyeballs. I don't know. I don't know what to think. You know, I think it'll take me too long to figure this out, since I'm just achievement hunting and looking up the how to get to the rooms anyway. I'll just look up the answer. No, but that doesn't feel satisfying. The way to do this, if you don't know the answer, is to like go through every single letter, write them out, and then find every possible letter. Focus on the vowels, and then try to make words around the vowels. Proven? Ah, that worked. Think and proven. Oh, I think I need to break the glass or something. I'm thinking like sight. SIGHT. Actual objective. Genuine actual makes me think of genuine. I don't think there's a G. Maybe fact, but fact is only a 4-letter word. Oh, factual? Maybe factual? Oh, this is a G, not a C. Okay, factual? I don't think that's how you spell factual. Factory? It's always off by one word. Oh, there's an L. Factually? I didn't do anything. Factually. Fact. Ually. What is Ec- okay, so this was thick and I had to change it to think, and that triggered that. This was Prince, and then I have to change it to something else. Province. Proved. Proven sounds so nice here, but I don't think it has anything to do with the picture. Okay, okay. This is the hint. There's thick, and then we change the K to an N. So we change one of the letters. Um, if this was print, pilot, sky, print. Oh, picture, TUR, no. Post. I'm looking up if there's a Roman word very and what it means. Very define. There's probably like a Roman or Latin word vary that means something. Vary, Roman, Latin. Veritable? Oh, it's like a it has like six legs, like a table. It is veritable, but I don't think there's enough letter for veritable. Veritable. Maybe variable. How do you spell variable? Variable. ABLE. Again, I'm missing one letter. I could just look up the answer. Eight GHT, eternity, infinity. Pride is missing. But pride is only 5 letter. Maybe time. Veritable. Okay, it has something to do with stop. Stop. Stop E. Stopped. Oh, stopped. Maybe stopped. This has to be right. Stopped. My thinking stopped. Can't. K V A D T H S I K. It's always off by one letter. How do they do that? Maybe it's upside down and we do it upside down as well. Can I have I'm thinking like stop, think, look, cross, stop, think, look, and then cross. Like crossing our crossway, railroad, roadway. Oh, once you get the right answer, you can't change the right answer. Okay, so none of those are right. Maybe stopper. Served. If I flip the P this way, then the O stays the same. The okay, so the P can be a B, a D, or maybe even a Q, depending on who's reading. On top of that, the O stays a O. The L can be seen as an I, or maybe even a J, or sometimes a T. And then the S can be S or a C. So If it's polite, I don't know why it would be polite. Police? What would I name this art piece if I was naming it? Think thick. Oh, like think dumb. I'm thinking so deeply. Maybe I just have to do like something normal. But if I think thick, I end up with like three-letter words like sky. Maybe a poster? Poster. Is this one of the posters in the showroom? No, that doesn't count. How about point? Is that one letter that's off? Oh, maybe a point? It feels like someone is intentionally controlling what the answer is so that I have to stay here for longer. I'm always off by like one letter. Even when I come up with good titles for the art, it's like off by one letter. So it's a good way for someone to brainstorm ideas for what the art piece could be named. My brain is starting to hurt. No, I have to do 3 more of this. I don't think I can do it. I'm just looking up the answer. I'm weak. Like that to that. Thick, think. I don't know how I got the answer. I just kept overthinking. The first thing my thought started with is think, like think of what the answer could be, and the answer is think. But the other three, I have no idea. I tried Prince, but one of the letter is not right. Can't get Prince. I'm thinking of like the different ways the letter P can be positioned, the different ways these letters can be mirrored and turned upside down. I'm already thinking about like the Red Prince, but it's like black and white, and the color red is just three letters. Maybe redder. Believe? No. Whenever I think I got the answer right, the letter for that answer is missing. L. I can't think. I can't think like this. What's the answer? Someone help me. I'll, my brain's hurting trying to think of what this is. I tried factually, variable, genuine, objective. Eyeballs? Would it just be eyeballs? Come on, just... What is the answer? Compile, condition, cotter, contrive, convince, costy, cash, barks. This is by far the worst puzzle in the game. Please help me. Tell me the answer. I think I've been here for 2 hours. I need help. Something, anything. Okay, the image is mirrored, so I need to like get the letters and then like mirror them. I need to write down the word. I need to know the answer and then know the mirrored version and the rotated version, and then figure out from that. I can't do that in my head. Onto something. I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. Okay, I'll just write down every variation I can think of. P O. Let's see. The second letter is definitely O. The second letter or the last letter is O. So why? Because O has infinite symmetry. Like, no matter how you transform it, it's always O. And it's the second letter from the beginning or the second letter from the end. Can you at least tell me if I'm right about O? Oh, look. Think, look. I'm thinking like a traffic sign. Stop, think, look, cross. The things you have to do before you cross a road. You're right about O, but I'm not sure if that's the thought process the devs were going for. All the items have in common, they're all black and white. That's the only thing they have in common. They're all art pieces. This has to do with the sky. This has to do with the sky. This has to do with the sky and light. This does not have anything to do with the sky. But there is sky in the picture. There's sky in the painting. I think I missed some clue about the gallery. There's probably some clue in the library or some commission for the painting that I did not print screen. How about liver? Lol, lol, lol. They're all red. Okay. What does think have anything to do with red? Oh, the red rooms? No, I don't think they have anything to do with the red rooms. Sold. The mirror is the painting is sold. Oh, the game got stuck. The game just glitched. The game just glitched. Dude. I don't know this. There's another puzzle after this room. There's the there's this. Right side compared to the left. What right side, left side? One has P, one doesn't have P. What does OTS do? Post. There was a postcard in the shop. But I think there's one letter away from post. I've tried Prince, but I can't spell Prince with this, the letters. There's one letter missing for Prince. Just tell me the answer. I just wanna leave. So red is reversed. Par, but what does par have to do with? P on red. Reverse the red. Pal? Oh, how did? Oh, I'm thinking of rotation. You're thinking of P. I don't know. I don't know. Reverse the red. Okay. Ponder? Okay, ponder is not in my vocabulary. I think I've used the word ponder in conversation maybe once or twice. Literally less than 3 times in my life. The only time I even took note of the word ponder is like Magic the Gathering card, the Ponder card that lets you check the top card of your deck and lets you draw a card. Like literally, last year was when I actually like conceptualize ponder as a word. It was in my vocabulary, but I never thought about it. I never pondered about ponder. Pon. There's two more. Please tell me what I need is in here. No, it's not in here. It's just some gems. Okay, it's in the other thing. Streaming. Thank you. Okay, got some food. Got tortilla wrap, roti, chicken. I think this is pulse or beans and some spices. Bay leaf. Okay. Other two are even worse. I'm thinking variable. Just tell me if I. Yeah, homemade. I'm thinking veritable, like it's a table. So it's very and then table. I'm thinking of this as genuine, then actual, side thinking, light, future, Ture. They all have to do with thinking. Do they all have to do with thinking? Maybe question? Everything is in this game is to do with thinking. Oh, maybe foresight? No, not enough letters for foresight. Like their eyes are always looking forward and it's pointing to the light. Future? Yeah, I'm right. Which word was it the right one? Future. Futures? Veritable, variable, genuine. Oh, facts, objectives. Oh, factual. How do you spell factual? Another word I can use. When I got stuck here, I started thinking of like factory and production and masses. Okay, that's the wrong track. Factual. Relative. How does relative have to do with real? Rel. It. I can't fit in relative. Oh, reality? Okay, it has to be reality. Can I fit in reality in the box, in the letters? Eyeballs. eyes. No, you can put in the word reality, but it does not do anything. Oh, there's a wine glass, a wine bottle, and a wine glass. A cork bottle, wine bottle. I don't know. It looks like some kind of drink bottle. I was doing a sign. Forward motion. See. Past. Given. The eyes. There's lots of them. Round. Are they red eyes? Brown eyes? Red eyes? Emperor time? I don't know. They're all looking in different directions. They're not fake eyes? Real eyes? Oh, real eyes. Okay. I realized the answer thanks to you. I never got it on my own. Okay, the last one is gonna be the hardest one. I immediately think of infinity, eternity, forever. Forget. Maybe forget. Forget, forgive. What's with the pins nailed to the infinity symbol? Are those the experiences of deja vu when we try to branch out into different realities? There's a animal pelt on the floor. It looks like some kind of monkey or crocodile. The letter from the dad said later alligator. Letter. Something to do with the letters in here. The boxes are empty. Think, ponder, realize, actualize. I mean, if it was in a sequence, I'd say actualize for the fourth one. Act. You've never used the word? What is the word? Eternity? Serene? Like when you have no thoughts, you're serene? The boxes are empty, so... Oh, it's an 8? Oh, the 8th deadly sin? The only one missing here is pride. But pride gets associated with avarice. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. What was the other one? The new ones are pride, lust, envy, wrath, gluttony, sloth. I forgot what the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the eighth deadly sin. There was one, but I don't remember what it was. The eighth deadly sin. Let me just look it up. I'm not looking up the answer. I'm just looking up what is the eighth deadly sin. Oh, greed. Wait, greed. I think doesn't greed fall in with avarice? The answer starts with R. Reason, respect, realize. Oh, we already had realize. Relate, respond, revive, rotate. I mean, there's a lot of rotation in infinities. Receive, reward. Reduce, raffle. Restore. Oh, remember. That has to be it. Remember. I don't know how to spell remember. Memento mori, remember death. Mori. Remember the 7th of the 8th of November. Is it November? Our day started at the 7th of November. Are we supposed to remember day 2? Remorse. Oh, recollect. I'm getting a lot of words, but I'm not getting the letters for them. Relegate. I keep thinking of this. The answer. This also starts with R. Maybe a reminder. Remind. It's always off by one letter. Remiss. Uh, re, re, remiss. That's what people in funerals do. There's probably a C in there. Remiss. Remissed. You will be remissed. If I can only get a D here. Okay, maybe I'm just spelling it wrong. Remember, remiss. How do you spell remiss? I've never used the word remiss. Oh, okay. I think I spelled it wrong. It's an E at the end. Rmisce. Remiss. English is my second language. Did I spell it right? Minise. Okay. Get rid of the C, move these two, and rem- remains. Remissed. How do you spell? I have to like look up. You will be remissed. I don't know how to spell it. Oh, there's fly in my room now. They're attacking to the food. No, I need to eat my food. Reminiscence. Why? Fin, skin, sin, bin, pin. SKS. Oh, this here. Intellectual. They all they all have input. What else do they have in common? Pin, you put something. Input. Skin. $18. I don't know. Uh, Innate. Maybe instead of 8, I should eat. There's a fly in my room flying around my food. What should I do? But you said the answer starts with R. Oh, room 8. I don't have the room unlocked yet. It's this room. Isn't it the room 8? I'm doing this to get to that room, to get the achievement. Um, 8, right, rot, thought, think, Is a room in 8? What do you mean? Oh, ruminate. Okay. After 2,000 years, finally, I can go to the next room. What do you think of that? No, I'd probably be stuck here for like 30 more minutes if you didn't show up, and then I'd have just broken up and look up the answer online. Special key 8. Oh no, another puzzle in room 8. Okay, I'm gonna eat my food before I start this puzzle. There's a fly in my room. I hope it doesn't land on my food. Maybe I should just finish the puzzle and then eat. Maybe I should think about the puzzle while I'm eating. What would be the optimal play? Eat the puzzle while thinking. Yeah. The sum of my sin are as it is penned is a number within the room we're in. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So avarice, penguin. What has to do with 8? Do I just go to the 8th box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mundanity. It can't be that simple, right? Hubris. Envy, lust, wrath, gluttony. Maybe gluttony has 8 letters? The paraphrase on steroids? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm going to put in gluttony. No, I don't think of penguins as gluttons. What is an animal that eats a lot? To first begin, place me within a bin. With an N within its sin. Mundanity. Envy. What does lions have to do with envy? Let's do the easy one first. Let's put the sloth in the sloth. Is the monkey the sloth? I don't know where to start. Start on the food. My food will get cold. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Health first? No, no, this is not gonna help me. This is just gonna stop my thinking. My body is going to focus on my stomach and I'm not gonna think much. Then I'm not going to be able to finish this. Oh, Hebrews of Lion? Is that a thing? Hebrews of Elephant? I don't know. Does this randomize each time, or is it always the same? Is this a penguin? Only one I got right is the dog? Okay. I thought the bear was sloth. Maybe the monkey is close to the sloth. The Blair was right, okay. Swan, envy of swan. Rabbits breed a lot. Wrath of a lion. Elephants are really big, so gluttony, they eat a lot. Avarice. I can't see because of the lighting. Go by the clues, okay. The sum of my sin as it is penned in a number within the room we are in. The sum of your sin is 8. 8. So gluttony instead of the elephant. How is penguin glutton? They're not really that big. There's 8 letters in gluttony as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Written thin? None of them are written thin. They all have the same font size. Maybe mundanity? Mundanity or hubris? The lion next, okay. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Okay, envy. Envy or mundanity. So envy. I don't see how lion is associated with envy. I mean, did you see lions? They're like most of the time starving. They have their stomach hanging out. No, who'd envy a lion? I guess, I mean, swan is so often associated with the heart symbol. Maybe it's associated with love here instead. Think again, if I'm ever in a... Scar seems pretty envious of Mustafa. Mufasa. I'm trying to speedrun this, but I should have all of them placed. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Tail of the skin? I don't understand that. I'll put it in with hubris. There's a skin in the... Oh, okay, I completely forgot. I was thinking of this as just a carpet. I share my trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appears on each bin. A letter and its twin appears on each bin. E. Only U appears on last. S-T... I need to read that again. On each bin, just the one next to it and this. Oh, a letter and something next to it appears on both of the bins. A-V-V-A-A-R. I mean, Andy. I'll just put it here. Yay! Got it! Yes, speedrun this. Only took me what, 10 hours? You have been awarded the Infinity Trophy for solving the puzzle in Room 8 on Rank 8. Trophies, just some apple drink. Tango apple, sugar-free. It's empty, but because the metal is cold, air like condenses and it fills up again. So I keep sipping on the little bit of air that condenses in the metal. Yep, it's carbonated. A fizzy drink. It's okay. I also have water, so I'm good. Allowance. I reached room 46 today, and I also filled out the entire room, the entire house. So now I'm just doing the achievement hunting. Reach room 46, draft a room in each open slot in your house, and solve a room 8 on rank 8. Trophies will come in handy. I still haven't drafted the trophy room. I'm just gonna eat, and then I normally when I'm on YouTube, I like listen to music while I'm eating or watch something, but I'm so afraid of copyright now that I don't even know what's safe to watch and what's not safe to watch. The game, I don't know. I want to get some achievements. This classroom trophy caught my eye. Ace in the classroom final exam. Reaching room 46 is the tutorial. I thought that was the end. All these trophies are reaching room 46 in different ways. How do you end the game? How do you continue with the game? Collect the 8 letters. .46 is like 10% of the game. I'm in the story mode. Story mode. Is there more story stuff? Did I see what's inside? I don't think so. Do I have to go there again? It was in the cutscene. There's the 8 red letters. I got the chess puzzle. I was thinking about getting the knight, but I ended up getting the king, so that I don't have to rely on RNG. The RNG is more forgiving when I'm trying to get somewhere. That's a good one. Can I have multiple chess powers? Can I do the chess puzzle again and have like both the bishop or the knight and the king, like do it multiple times, unlock all the powers? Or can I just only have one power at a time? You can do it again, but you can't have multiples, okay? I've also the gemstone cavern, which led to the chess one. There's also the sigil stuff. There's this whole sigil thing that I have not figured out yet. The different colors, the different types of civilization, the different weather, the rays. I have no idea what the line segments mean. I don't think I've come across a sigil. The core, which of the 5 tribes or groups they are from the history of Orinda, and then I think. Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of the final page. I forgot to take a screenshot of the final page. No, did it get deleted? I missed a screenshot. Oh, maybe this one. So the 2 lines mean there's fog, which is missing from the weather detail here. Able to do the laboratory puzzle? No, not yet. Never got the boiler room to connect with the laboratory. I got the boiler room and the laboratory, but the foundation was in the way. So I had the boiler room powering towards the laboratory, but it didn't go through the foundation. The steam power didn't go through the foundation. So I couldn't end up doing the laboratory puzzle. Okay, so that's one thing, laboratory puzzle. And the other thing is, thingamajiggy. What was it? The 8 letters. There's also one permanent edition I don't have yet. So which room did I get the letters from? The time lock, setting the time based on the calendar, the in-game calendar, the time lock, and the one in the study room. The one in the study room, the time lock, and the one in the boudoir. Boudoir Christmas, the Christmas lock, the time lock, and the study lock. The study with the chess puzzle and the with the chessboard and the thingamajig, the hint for the picture letters. Those three. I want to do the diploma one, the classroom one next. How many stars do I have? Revisit room 46. What happens if I revisit room 46? Is it a different cutscene? Oh, my game's freezing. No, and it's back. Okay, my computer has been turned on for 10 hours. My computer has been turned on for 10 hours, and I think it's overheating now. I think the CPU is overheating. I think I'll end the stream there. Call it a day. Save and continue. Yeah. Thanks for watching. See you in the next stream. Bye. See you, Magic Crazy. Stop turning though.